Так, Александр, у нас есть срочный новости, которые все так долго ожидали, но сам процесс весьма интересен, и сейчас подробно изложил, как будут развиваться события в ближайшие пару недель, пока он окончательно сводит все свои запасы. И кто-то обязательно займет его место, скорее всего, это произойдет в середине, если только не появится еще. Это абсолютно выражение содержаться и оно, по сути, объясняет все. Итак, первое.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, a regular, clean-shaven police officer. An old mirror hangs on the wall. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, You've earned a rest. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Hello, mister. Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical. It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No! That's not it! You know what you are, Lammy?
I think she means revolutionary.
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary. Bye!
Окей. Мгм. Так, это... Ага. Так, видишь?
You've checked all the traps now. There's nothing else to do with them.
Блять. 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 Что это проход-то, блять? Не понял. Здесь проход есть, как мне выйти отсюда? Не могу отсюда, блять, выйти. Не могли сделать, блять, какие-то... Клирвойнс какой-нибудь, блять. Непонятно, куда идти, блять. Как пройти куда-нибудь. Очень срато. Очень срато. Так. Не могу пройти. Это где здесь не могу пройти, блядь. Какой отстой. Идиотский саунд. Ну чё?
You've checked all the traps now. There's nothing else to do with them. The cryptozoologists await your report.
Можем пройти. Да, ну. А здесь нельзя пройти, почему я сюда не хочу? Блядь, здесь нельзя никак обойти. Обалдеть. Что за ерунда? Здесь никак нельзя обойти. Так.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Calling. Calling.
Жуть какая.
Still calling.
Ага.
Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
The phone gets hanged up fast as lightning. All you hear is a little shuffle of nylon as the hand moves on the other end. Disconnect tone.
М.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Why? That does seem to be the mother of humanism.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something, for her morning star, eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here, I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third pole 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth pole 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
Great. After we've done this, we can finally get to the island.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all, and your leg still hurts from the tribunal.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now. Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Loganen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silent. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't answer, her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it! Yeah, nothing happened, let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Great. And here I thought we were finally going to the island.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
Oh, God.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure, let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
This shit will never end, hey? Hey? Копа она забрала. Oh god, that's annoying shit.
We're close. True, hard, full car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
What 25?
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
М. Sign buys.
I'm doing
Что
what
за
I
хуйня?
can.
Так.
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
М.
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
М. Чё? Мгм. Мгм. Хм. М. Мгм.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going. Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Хм.
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind? Of course. I meant the bar, obviously. Why am I even talking about this? It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Так. Йоу.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you. Why does that trill sound familiar?
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Okay.
Yeah, so thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? What do you mean? Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
Oh, that. He's the party boy. A nod at music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me. Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if they aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you...
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Kind of. I'm gonna say yes. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah, I hope you do. What do you mean do? Like for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. What do you want to know? What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore, sir. Sir, I abide by the law. Who do you want to know about? Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't care.
Yes. Anyway. Yes. Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just try to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower? Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who do you want to know about? Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Sure. Welcome back.
O pasado de agente. It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community on Rivershore, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died. What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. we left it all behind. It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy. Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning dad-wise
Вот это
into a
прикол.
corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Вот это прикол.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. Confront Everard. Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard. He's just going to deny it.
Yeah.
Have you seen Everard?
I guess I didn't like.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg? I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in. Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. But I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago. Forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. You see, perhaps something more fundamental. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out? Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white, a false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off. I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days. Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools. I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye. You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that? Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are. Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know? No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
Yeah.
this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Yes. She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, all right. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers. In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark. There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
Are you a commie cop? Then that's why. Communism's just a bloodier humanism, if you ask me. Has her love all over it.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negative. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
Mass murderer? Why? Okay.
Hmm.
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core. Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with?
Only a little. It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
The supercharged humanism that the inocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It will become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore that way.
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus. Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical. Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it. I don't know, and it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, cop man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person. Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well. Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of? Sure. They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced. It's short for paranoid. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away. I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm. I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back. It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves. Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry. Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill, a suspicious element.
His eyes flicker.
life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore. Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An odd enough beat to awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that, the speed freak is right in your face, his eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore! Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord. Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their heart. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Oh yeah, sure thing.
The hell? Whoa. That's conceptualization. What the hell? Wait a minute. Очень много диалогов. Это что? Просто зачем? Непонятно.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Hardcore. Oh boy. О, странно. Типа сняли, что ли? Не понял. Отлично. Что тут у нас ты?
We're close.
Fucking retarded music annoying.
True, hard, full car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore. Ah.
Okay.
Is it though? One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life. Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please. How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave. The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs. Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do. The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Idiots.
You have? Well, what's the name?
О, диско Elysium. Вошел, я не знаю. The Return. Что такое The Return? The Return. The Return это место, по-моему.
The Return. What's that? The return. I like the sound of it.
The lieutenant isn't saying anything. He's watching you, observing.
Guys, we can't do the return. There are like tons of places called the return already. There's this communist joint in Jamrock that my friends like to frequent. And then there's this really famous radio show. You know the one.
Okay, we're not doing the return. Sorry, Copman. Got anything else?
Yeah! Time to make the final choice!
Ну давай тогда.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
The past is the future, but the future is dead!
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be. And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Что за тупость?
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
Э.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Мгм. Что? Got shot in the hip. Dance. Dance fury. Oh god.
It's to express my individuality.
What?
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Угу.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Ага. Maybe you are. Whatever.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
It was a bad idea. Okay. So, подожди, а что у меня было? Нет, не то. Не-не-не, подожди. Сколько тут осталось? 17? Твою мать. Вот эта штука. 2 осталось. Shit. Grozaries brew. Grozaries? Grocery? What? Speed bottle. Мораль у меня есть. А вот что там? Тоже мне мораль физик. Борщ. Тут есть водка. 4 использования. Oh, damn. Давай спида. Let's do спида. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Boink. Woohoo! Так. Теперь можно танцевать. Можно танцевать. 8. Больше. Чуть-чуть больше. Не-не-не. Has to pass. You should pass. Come on. You gotta pass. You gotta pass. Come on. Fuck. You should pass. Come on. You gotta pass.
Hey man, it's good to see
I want to see this. I just want to see this. Come on. Oh fuck. I gotta see this, come on, I gotta see this.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Oh, бля.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close
Yes.
your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Go.
Total darkness.
Uh-oh.
You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here
Spine.
it will begin.
Unformed skull.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one.
Что, блядь?
Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world.
Who the hell are you?
I am the spinal cord.
What is happening?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
And where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
Where's church?
Who fucking cares?
I can...
God. Where is your God?
Bust move.
Foolhardy! Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style. You have become a flawless mechanism.
Да,
a
да,
flesh and
да.
bone
С фонариком
approximation
еще круче.
of
Да,
the throb
да,
coming
да,
from the
да.
speaker system of the one called Apex.
С фонариком еще
Entirely,
круче.
rigidly,
Да, да, да,
imbecile,
да. Оп,
without
оп,
pity
оп, оп. Со
or
спидом
fear.
еще лучше. Да, 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 да. Оп, 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 оп. Интерли. Интерли. Ригидли. Имбецилик. Without pity of fear. Yes. Yeah. Оп, оп, оп. Надо было хавать пойти на дэнсе. Класс. Вау. Хуяться. Нихуя себе. Ого. Нихуя себе.
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Надеюсь, у меня здоровья хватит не сдохнуть после.
Oh my god! No way!
Cornus in this display, he whispers to him, "No way! This is really happening."
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second.
Да, блять, смотри, учись, шкет. Вот как ты полируешь танцфлор, блядь. Okay.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
Come on.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening? How the hell are you dancing with that broken leg of yours?
Гиперстар. Music made its mind up a long time ago. Just implemented.
Good for you. Rock on then. What?
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Are you kidding me?
Come on.
What? Get a what?
Got the what?
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil? Aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music. The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Don't tell me this game all about this fucking dance club.
The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable. The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
Uh-oh.
You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
Yes.
Here we go again!
Woo! Oh my.
Hardcore fills the air! The sound above my head!
Yeah.
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man!
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
Whoa, let's do this.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
Strange feeling keep having cold even now.
I am la Revacholière. I am the city. I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her.
Okay.
I've seen you on
What?
the crescent of the hill. The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space. You are an officer of the citizens' militia, jaunt and rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Caramba.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete. All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
Oh, that was cool. So what about the super secret?
Yes, what is it?
Так, дай посмотрим project go and see. Your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear are melodic dance.
What? What did you say?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! It's not going well!
What?
There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently! Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes! Let me know how it goes!
Okay. Oh my god, where is he? Wait, what the fuck? You broken or something? Я не могу к нему подойти, он сломался. Не может быть. Oh my god, он сломался. О май гад, он сломался. О май гад. No, wait, hold on. Can be, no. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Fix this. Так, пуп. What? Huh. I hope it's fixed. Yes, it's fixed. Good. That was fucking weird.
We're close.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
We're close.
True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your cop training did.
What? Fuck.
We're close.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Yeah. The Y to the E to the yeah.
He missed one A.
It's nice to be.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
We're close.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the here comes the
Окей. Как это последует?
We're close.
True, hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be. It's the message.
Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Что там надо было так? Talk to Egghead about the how he's fucking retarded. He's fucking retarded. Egghead pass, блять, вот эта хуйня тупая. То есть сначала надо эту хуйню сделать. Oh boy, what the fuck? What the fuck, this guy is annoying. Why this dumb shit is so annoying? Yo.
We're close.
True, hard, full, it's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your cop training did not prepare you for.
Так, it doesn't do shit.
We're close.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah! The Y to the E. Yeah!
He missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer.
Nope, it doesn't do that. What else?
We're close.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah! The Y. Yeah!
He missed one.
It's nice to be.
Shit, fuck. Давай.
We're close.
True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore.
Skibberdy.
Your cop training.
We're close.
Big
True,
hose.
full, car.
Все nothing, все
Hardcore
nothing.
to the mega. Here
Alright.
comes the
Nothing. No. Действительно,
We're
лабиринт.
close. True, hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be. Yekokata is a hardcore play.
god.
We're true. Hard, internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's the message. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hard cortism. Internally coherent. Encore. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
What the fuck was that shit?
We're close. True. Hard. Encore. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party.
Okay.
We're close. True.
Должно быть что-то.
Internally. Encore. Gotta get the people going.
Okay.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
Okay.
We're close.
Okay.
True. Encore. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is the question?
I didn't. No, it's just idiotic.
But there was a question? We're close.
Hard.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is? But there was no question.
Fuck, this guy's annoying.
We're close. True.
So how exactly to do that?
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is the question? But there was a question.
No,
We're close. True.
Big all.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though? One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life. We're close. True. Hard. Internally coherent.
He furrows his brow.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really.
Question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
I just thought really.
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Så är det another thought that you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Appendices. This is an internationalist. Bible, you need to strike our pure
I
nation.
can do that! If you want that, I can be a conduit for the mystical nationhood.
Please don't turn him into a fascist.
Oh yeah, sure. This is exactly what we need.
Be fascist. Kid, our future needs your help. Don't be a fascist. Wait, what am I saying? Of course, be a fascist. It's too hardcore. Okay. Oh. But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth. Truth.
I can be a communist.
If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Does that mean you're succeeding?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Hardcore superstar! Yeah!
Belt buckle.
Lungs are for love!
For love.
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Так.
Objectively, it was good for its time, and they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do. Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, Egg.
Так, you said you worried. What do you think of front?
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
We can all hear it's not hyper hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper when they're clearly not, how are we ever supposed to evolve to hyperdom?
Так. Figures of authority.
Yeah! Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music. Alright! Here comes the night!
Cop of the Apocalypse. It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is, you're not joking around.
Так. Empire 6. Shiver 6. Ага. Окей, что там еще есть? Mazovian Social Economics. Hardcore! Да, по-моему, рассказали, что там было. Да.
Yes, what is it?
Так. Taking a hit. Plugged in cable, you can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Is that the volume button is stuck on max?
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana, mother of Mega!
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Uh-oh.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Uh-oh.
Asil, have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
The fuck? Все hardcore. Сколько там? 4 по нож пошло. Ход по нож пошло. 4, 4. Блять, что? И вот это вот. Чего? Нет, 6. 4, это 5 дней назад. Это старая запись. Ясно, короче. Так. All the compressor is gonna come down.
I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down. But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
It was been sound weapon, like in Dune by how the guy was called. Dino De Laurenti. Dino De Laurenti Dune. Yeah, sound weapon. What was that? We've never heard anything like that, and I've heard that it did compress. Sulislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Huh. What was I never heard anything like that. They've heard they pale.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Так, а мне надо инструмент. Это где вообще? Craftsman, why is so many machines here about to turn, blah blah blah. Pour material on the tube, oh god. Tiny hard thing, let's go in your stomach, you're still alive. Подожди, дай мне сначала сохраниться. Try it out. One cigarette left. Bitch. Ugh. Надо купить сигарет. Yeah. There you go. Надо как сделать. What the fuck?
Yes, what is it?
Bleh.
Tony,
Yes, what is it?
Tony,
Come on.
Yes, what is it?
Tony,
Yes, what is it?
Tony,
Oh, come on.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her. She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than nothing. The final rest. No. Чушь какая-то. Never was.
Then the Pale is...
Curdling milk. Господи, кто это придумал все?
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
Monday when it's larger.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mole. Erupting in points inside the world. According to this, how long...
Start swallowing.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects, in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the...
About business is a doomed commercial.
Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers. I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burned down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Failed businesses and doomed commercial area. All the failure in the Martian.
Do you think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even, say, software development? I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them. You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up. Then go tell them.
Okay.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day all the world would be like that 2 mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
God.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Oh God.
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
The club.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have unanthroponic detection to perform in this district.
Нет, он в микроволновке, конечно. Ну да, ешь его. Конечно. Блять, что это? А, кстати.
The creepy woman!
Yeah.
We were wondering about that when we worked there. But I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk. The one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pail right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pail, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything. Anytime.
Okay, let's get out of here. That's... took a long time. The fuck? Oh. Ага. Сколько там? Check island, yes. Body, yeah, but the body. The body, of course. Uh-huh. 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 Got it. The body. Труп наперся. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's not here anymore. What the fuck am I supposed to do with it?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled.
Труп где, бля, его забрали? В смысле забрали? А почему у него задание есть? Я не понял сейчас. Return to the dead body. The dead body in the Martinez walk down the coast, turning to it with the... Блять. В смысле? Мы уже здесь были? Чё за бред? Мы здесь уже были, блядь? Труп уже унесли, блядь, в морг увезли. Алло, какого черта мы тут делаем, блядь? Почему это... Чё это квест до сих пор здесь? The fuck?
There's some tear. No.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here was a... You see, it's hard to concentrate.
No, это не то. Труп уже увезли. Я не понял, почему квест все еще висит. Что за хрень такая? Застрял. Даем. Хм. 17:11. Надо дождаться 9 вечера, чтобы поговорить с чуваком в квартире. Нужно подплыть, а потом поплыть на остров. Щет. А как же так? Квест висит с трупом. Труп-то уже увезли, бля, я ничего не понял. Хотя мы подходили к трупу, блядь, и проверяли все диалоги, но дурацкий квест, блядь, не слез нахуй. Все еще висит. Что за бред какой-то? Тупо сломанная игра, нахуй. Это сломанная игра. Какой к черту Final Cut? Алло, эта игра сломана. Вы что, совсем что? Hardcore.
Danko. Danko.
There's no waking him from his stupor. His mind is elsewhere.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to my kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
По 2 не стоит, сколько это стоит. Смешно. Не, у меня есть.
Bottoms up, Captain.
Этот у меня есть там. На 2016 юзов. Ой.
Man, you're like bleeding now. Reality's really messed you up. Right. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something. Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff. Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila.
Place to go home.
No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions.
Okay.
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. Some of the first time...
There's no way. You...
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story to be perfect. Okay, fine. There was this...
He existed, or I'm talking.
Anyway, but then something turned. You see, you've got to now.
Right. Wrong. All day.
Hey, Tequila. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. But the story doesn't end there. That's right. 200. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine. No. Wow. Here's the. That's why.
This is my only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Whoa, whoa.
What?
For one, and second, it's just.
I have to agree. Besides, it would look extremely bad for...
What are you talking?
Your loss.
That's all right. We've got plenty of adventures for your case.
He breathes in deeply. Prepare it.
The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Het is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon, dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked the same streets yourself 1,000 times.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see? A headless man, wearing rumored to be searching for his legendary found cap. If I hadn't lost my Gertrude,
Tell him
fuck, Rose.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What?
I read the case.
Right.
Да, я
When
смотрел.
she's but there, Ulam, her body is never recovered. Word on this gave
Да, я
See,
смотрел.
anyway, that's the story of the
Simpson,
headless foul rider.
Hard to argue.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam. Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
Dark whites and magical self-replicating sound.
I have to admit, that's pretty high concept. Still not as awesome as a headless rider in a found tracksuit, though. No one...
He won't.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Any more stories you can tell?
Not that I can think of. That might be the case. Yeah.
Так, ладно, хуй с ним. Блять. Хер с ним. Хер с ним. Так, да. Сюда куда-то. Да, сюда. Да, сюда, сюда, туда. А. Бля, что? Еще кто-то не пошел, что? А, точно. Так и не понял, зачем мне лампа, блядь, за 700. Еще не понял этого. Зачем? Ха. Нахуй. Ну да. Так, у нас тут кто? У нас тут кто? У нас тут... точно. Да, блядь, что?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
It's always nice to see you here. You bring good energy.
I have something to tell you. Found the unusual source of doom.
What do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was resolved.
Discovered 2 mm electrophonetic hole in reality. That's the source of doom, boss. In the commercial area and the mechanics. You must leave Martinez immediately. It's too dangerous to stay.
What?
She wasn't expecting this. At least not the word intraplanetic.
A tiny hole in reality may be connected to paleontology. Explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
She's too afraid to even say the word.
Protect it with the hope by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past by building a church, a place of worship around this thing.
You're right, officer. I can't just leave everything. After all this work, this little bookstore has become the corner store of our neighborhood. I can't just jump the ship and leave.
Okay.
Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers round here somewhere? I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Okay. Ладно, пойдем-ка. Дайзмейкеру. Okay. Are we going now? Or what? There you go. Так. Блять, что туда, куда? Вместо компьютера какая-то хрень. Так у них планета, то есть это место, где они живут, это не круглая планета, а просто какой-то, блин, плоский. Это очень странная фэнтези. Подожди, не сюда, да? Да, точно сюда, это выход. Походу прошел мимо.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Oh no, I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
It's a bit more complicated at first.
I'm listening.
There is the hole in reality. Side of the canal, I think it might be related to pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident made the discovery.
Oh, wow.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
That's what I have preached the whole time. And no one been doing fine so far. Sure it's not. So it's
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Так, где бы теперь время промотать? До 9. I don't know that. I don't even know. Можно... Я не знаю. Наверное, уходит... точно. То из подъезда уходит. Так, где бы промотать время? Там есть кто-нибудь? Никого нет, да? Нет никого. Черт. К этому не зайти, да?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need...
I get it, shut up.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Мораль лечит, Хелс лечит. 9 штук, понимаете, это... Или вот этот. 3. Так. Дорого 90, 170... 200... 270, да? То есть это дешевле.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Там закрыт, да? Твой босс закрылся? Твои толстые боссы притворились. Закрыто же, а можно ее взломать? What the fuck? The fuck? Nope, doesn't work. Ain't working like that. Doesn't work like that. Shit. Ключ. Нужен ключ для этого. Черт, что за хрень. Ключ. Так, ладно. Где мне тогда время промотать? Где время промотать, а? Так, тут есть что-нибудь?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Net. Connect. Sorry, one. Please connect me to the CV.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Precisely located my 9mm Villiers pistol. It's not on me now, and I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
I'm also fine, my bitch.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
Так, давайте not, but... Так, okay.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Good. Boop. Doopida-ba-doop-a-doopida-da-ba-da-bum. А художница делалась, чем говорю. До 9, может, что там лавочка была, да? Там была лавочка. А, точно. Можно до 9 подождать, поговорить с этим чуваком. Надеюсь, с ним можно поговорить. Как она делается? Так, вот так.
The worn and beaten wooden planks on the bench do not look overly comforting.
Shut up.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Would you just... fuck off. Подожди, тут... Да, время, по-моему, качается с диалога. Нет, не знаю. Йоу. Ой, йоу.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire! What kind of a policeman are you?
I had to get rid of this.
Oh, of course. I didn't think of it. Good job, officer.
Fuck. Так, ну надо с кем-то еще поговорить или что? Потому что время что-то не того, оно не крутится. Подожди, можешь пойти в... А, нет, подожди. О, чувак с очками. Эй! The guy with the glasses. Ой. The fuck? А я не могу. А, нет, вот. Чувак с очками. Гад. У него нет ничего. Тут какой-то сратый диалог или типа того. Так, ладно. Здесь что-нибудь... даже это бар.
Is there something I can do for you?
Did you see the huge burning graffiti?
Yes, very responsible.
It's pretty cool.
Looked pretty hot to me. Well, at least nothing bad actually happened.
He's so exhausted following recent events. He doesn't even have the energy to really get on your case.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? Because I'm not a bartender.
What you want is a goddamn drink. Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with the police stuff.
Like what? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Так. Get back. Что? Так.
Yes.
Окей. Тут ничего. Черт, он не бартендер. Что за хрень? Как это глупо. Как это глупо, он не бартендер. Так, мне все равно надо... Да. Подожди, время идет, когда диалоги идут. Да, с кем такой пиздить так, чтобы промотать кого-то на время. Ну, не знаю. Ой!
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. They, classier as we've come to suspect, didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's right. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Right.
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean body enough to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I think it's something otherworldly might be.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop.
Good.
Минут прокачал. Нет. Блять, как? Черт, а как мне? Это же не real time, правильно? Правильно. Тогда... Черт. Не real time. А как качать? Только с диалогами? Блять. Диалоги взять, чтобы качать. Хрень, мне уж всех... Уже со всеми побазарил. Даже ни с кем не говорить. Черт. Кстати.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
Ага. Пинбол. Не работает.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. You're going to just stand there and take it from a doorbell?
Что за тупизна, нахуй?
You're now kissing the doorbell. The corroded metal of the intercom is cold, unattainable, not unfamiliar. The doorbell remains silent.
Who the fuck made this shit?
That's unsanitary.
Так. Fortress accident.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress accident.
Аброн такси. Washing atelier. Window 24 windows. Gym. Air.
You hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receipt. You ring the door. Just seeing the word, or you hear the you hear the same waiting room.
То есть время идет только во время диалога.
No one answers. Silence.
Такого не может
быть. No silence.
Кто это придумал?
No one's home at Fortress.
Щет. Кто эту хуйню придумал? Зачем? Черт, это тупость какая-то. Ох, так, нет, мне надо с ним там быть. Значит, мне надо... Может попробовать эту лавочку там. Блять, там можно было вроде время промотать на лавочке. Этой лавочки можно ждать только когда его нету. А на той лавочке. Да, блять. Так, сейчас найду эту лавочку. Здесь лавочка была. О, снег пошел, смотри, все замело. Нет, здесь не было снега. Сейчас снег идет, замело. Спецэффекты, блять. Так, вон она, лавочка. Работает, интересно. Так.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
Come
Let's go.
on, that's just annoying.
You
Не
can
могу
revisit the
промотать время. Я не могу промотать время. Да что за чушь? Я не могу к 9, блять. Даже как мне. Должен быть способ какой-то, а? Должен быть способ какой-то. Должен быть какой-то. Может, почитать что-то? А, подожди, там была какая-то игра, да? Точно. Знаешь, какой-то дескпорт гейм какой-то. Купив. Все что там, да. К ней надо подходить в одиночку, когда Ким будет спать. Так. Wait, what? Я не могу здесь подняться. Nope. God damn it. Так, портгейм.
Large letters on the front form a title, Wiro. The colourful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids. Some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel adds, a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures. A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral. Leave behind e-solas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets. Succumb to a world of high pastel or fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world? Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest. You pry open the box. Inside, you find a folded-up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine. You see a man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat and wielding some sort of a firearm.
Okay.
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shout. Then you pocket it. A colorful box with the title, Wirral.
Shut the hell up. Так. Oh wow. Revolutionary. Nice little figure. Turn of the century. Leftist revolutionary. Ragged clothes on. His head lies a sided head. Ni Ushanka in his head. And he carried a little musket. That's cool. Tak. Oh yes.
Large letters on the... You pry open the box. Inside you find a folded up map. It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar plant motifs.
Die.
You place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side. A colorful box with the type.
Oh. Standard viral die. To get results for several tests. Is Siminis snakewood. Wow. Plant motifs, of plain and oaks. Look at the map. Tab, turn, switch. Tak.
Large letters on the front form. You pry open the box. Inside, a quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing from any of these completely unique and fantastical backgrounds. The options are in order of importance. The Welkin, the Dweorg, the humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies. The Welkin, tall, lithe, and graceful, with long flowing hair and pointy ears. They're known for being powerful magic users, but can also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But if you're not feeling experimental, a basic Welkin will always do. A grand race of industrious mountain people.
Да, время
They're
качается,
short,
хорошо.
stout,
Много
and
диалогов,
muscular,
качается время.
and enjoy digging for gold and other precious minerals. They're also well versed in the art of combat, where they prefer to use axes and hammers.
Довольно интересно сделали, да? То есть, когда идет, ну, когда ты бегаешь кругами, смотришь всякую хуйню, время вообще не идет. Но оно идет только, когда ты диалоги, короче, чем больше диалогов, быстрее тратится время. Это прикольно сделано.
The Tueog also come in a few different sub-races. Hill Tueog, Shield Tueog, and Dark Tueog.
Окей, круто, наверное.
They're just humans. What else is there to tell? They're average in all stats and jacks of all trades.
They're just fucking humans, nothing else. They don't deserve explanations.
A very small race of flying people, known for being mischievous, full of trickery. They often lure people into their magical traps. There are no sub-races for the fairies. The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted. Pygmies live in small villages made of shoddy wooden dwellings. They spend most of their days tilling the earth and smoking their pipes. There are no sub-races for the Pygmies.
Map.
A reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, Lands of Wirral. The map features both small villages and mid-sized towns.
Все эти книжки и настольные игры сделаны, чтобы мотать время.
Forests, hills, lakes and seas, also with odd names.
Ким пошел поужинать. Потом встретимся.
It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far. It's not a very helpful map.
Okay.
A colorful box with the title Wirral. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements module. With fewer items inside, the box now rattles. A colorful box with the title, Wirral, in bold letters. You pry open the box. Inside you find a colorful box with the text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, a blurb on the back reads, Tired of the tedium? Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination. It's not dangerous. In no time, you could be jumping through grasslands with low-level characters.
Так, что тут еще есть? Книжку. Greatest innocence. Brings knowledge on the history of innocence. By the one by one. Бля, я не знаю, что Жоа Пауло Соломао. Блять. Лопес де Фьего. Так, ладно, что там?
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. You can do it. It'll be worth it. There's something here. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready? That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Dolores Day. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern, she was powerful and beautiful in all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps?
Sola.
Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again? Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was God. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Dolores. Incorrect again.
What?
While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even critical of the innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind, she is not often considered the strongest, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again?
What?
Who knows? You feel like you lost her somehow. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. This is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't her. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the inter-Isolari real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Okay, it wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false. No, stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. She was true. No, stop thinking. Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Ernau Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind. Correct. The myth might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence, a most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-Isolari travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful, and more beautiful, and more beautiful.
Okay.
Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a D, not particularly remarkable, but technically a passing grade. Not that anyone really expected better. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit. You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Так. Board games. Suzerainty. Billboard game. Choose a nation instead of colonize and exploit. Cultures history. Shaped note on the box proclaimed game. Includes a complete new genocide option. Okay.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work. The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth. Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions. The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard. You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play. In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources. From the Empire of Safre, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Ilmara, gray marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And from Supramuindi and Sarah Maritza, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves. Each cardboard token makes a satisfying tsk as you pop it out. Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you. It's a shame there's no one for you to play with. You hold the open game box before you. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel. The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling. The instructions are opaque at first, and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points. There is no path to wealth and renown but through the suzerain. As one of the suzerain's trusted administrators, your very function is the glorification of Revachol. That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners. Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly. Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old-school atrocities. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now. You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several It's a shame you hold the Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated. The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling. The instructions are opaque at first, and introduce many concepts. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player, that's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations. Each turn, the player collects resources. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice. Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly. Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old-school atrocities. Suzerainty is a family game. The only atrocities you'll be committing are against the social standing of your rival administrators as you bring in ever more resources and power for the suzerain. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now. You stare at the now familiar black and white rainbow. The book feels heavy in your hands. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. The back cover is dominated. She can't be much older than her. In cold, detached as ethnic tensions run wild. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit. As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this. The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Yo, man. What's on your mind? Yo, man. What's on your mind? Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive. Monotonous.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
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 Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Dedicated. Hyperactive. Unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Make it. Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must. Your conceptualization accepts this in solemn admiration and gratitude.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
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 Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Dedicated. I test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must. That's a good way to go.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
You didn't only get shot.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead. Hi. I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes. Well, good for you. Of course. Can I help you with something? Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder. Coach means the expression.
No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
She's not afraid, however. Does that make her not dangerous?
What makes you think that goes for men?
That does. Coach means the expression.
Oh? Believe me, everyone here is a proper man. Must be something about poverty that makes all the men real. What makes you think that goes?
That does. Coach means...
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
The lieutenant shakes his head again.
Yeah. By himself. Inadvertently. He never respected the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day, he didn't come back. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief. This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. No one answers.
We should return in the evening, at 9 p.m.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip. Thin, see-through copy of paper, mostly neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes like marching armies. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the field, but they appear pleasantly vague. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. Thin, see-through copier. The rest of the stinking cellulose, it takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, You see 2 ticket stubs and it's slightly. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. An aluminium block runs the width of the board by a bunch of sodden papers. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. A bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. With your hands, you 4-sized pages. The door is closed. You hear someone inside.
Hey, it's you again. I've been thinking about it. And you know what? We're both cops. This city is big enough for 2 cops. Okay. 3 cops. Me, you, and your little friend here. Nah, the harbor's in complete lockdown. Everett's orders. We don't. Gonna sit tight, get drunk, and mourn our fallen comrades till Boss Man sends word. Times are changing, Capo.
He gives you a quick 2-finger salute. The machine is dead and silent. The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before. A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white.
Пошли дальше. Попиздить с этим. Так, подожди. Как-то это пройти. Так. Как раз сейчас после 9. Он должен быть там. Он должен быть там. Aha. Yeah.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Uh-huh.
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Then I have some good news for you.
Oh.
My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the boot. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body. Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
Interview the Sandy Free. Okay.
Right after you.
Oh shit. Даже... Щит, где это хрень? Обыск. Business magazine. Yay! The old photo of the same party here over. Hold on. Не, сейчас где-то было. Где это было? Oh God. полски. Так. Так, что там? Great. Keep chunk. Так. Yeah. Just sucked in the pot. Flares for underground parties. Lectures. Так. Опачки. Самая дурацкая шапка. Так. Баскет. Hello, Mr. Witz.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
You shouldn't be seen in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
Tell me where you got this beautiful scroll.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer, he's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
Who knows? Okay. So, you didn't become friends.
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Isola Indian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too. How did any of us become friends? Bad things. One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
There's a joke here, and you know what it is.
Oh, how wonderful. I've heard it's oodles of fun. Not that I have time to take up new hobbies myself.
Huh.
The lieutenant lets out a long, nasal sigh.
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Oh.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level. Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Mm-hmm.
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Io Adam.
Kedra is a candidate member that it's never going to happen. They enter It's wild. It's also known for its mandarin trees and bus stops like Supramundi. Kedra is an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's menage decided to emigrate. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active. I'm all ears, officer. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Ah, well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Bitches.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment. He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
A very moralist answer. The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé. Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Not boring, my friend. Responsible. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that ranks very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes. Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community. As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community. About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
If he knows so much about Oranje, maybe he also knows about Oranje's mercenaries.
Какой-то еврофегет. Fascist Euro-Union faggot. Okay, but what are you doing here, faggot? This apartment. Я все спросил уже. Вот еще. What the fuck? Are you a Euro-Sodomian bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Странно. What is this international commun... Wait. Я все это... все читал, да. Да.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Putty-pata-poop. Так, the man who was lynching outside from Oranje.
Oh, that's unusual. The Oranjés are not the kind of people you associate with heinous crimes. It's such an upstanding and responsible country. Well, certainly one cannot rely simply on generalizations. That would go against our commitment to individual freedoms. And, of course, any loss of life is a tragedy. So tell me, what have you learned about the victim? Lely? That's an interesting name. Ah, he was a soldier. Aha! A condottiere. Yes, it's hard to believe they still exist. Officer, you shouldn't speak ill of the dead. So you spoke with the victim before he died?
The man gives the lieutenant a nervous... The lieutenant raises his eyebrows as though he'd stopped paying attention.
Extremely distasteful behavior. I cannot condone either drug use or needless boasting. Suffice it to say, that is not how we do things in Sur-la-Clé.
That's because they're all a bunch of squares who like to sit around with their fingers up each other's assholes.
It's the responsibility of any good welfare state to take care of its most unfortunate citizens. They gave him a successful career.
Yes, killing was his business, and business was good.
What else has your investigation uncovered? That is extremely unfortunate. Yes, it's regrettable that this practice has a history in certain Occidental nations, even highly advanced members of EPIS. But rest assured, the Orangese government has committed to producing a timetable that would lay out a path to transition to a professional army. Soon, there'll be no need for mercenaries like this poor man. Oh, it's hard to put an exact date on it. I believe the proposal for the timetable is due to be completed around 60 or 61. See? That's the kind of progress that the moral intern makes possible. A great shame, yes. Colonialism is a dark specter in Orange's past. Which is why the work of the moral intern is so critical. It is our great bulwark against another century of bloodshed. As I said, the loss of any life is terrible, no matter who the person may have been. I do hope you're able to bring his killer or killers to justice. We must show that the rule of law still applies, even in Rivachol. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved. A fugitive?
Hypothetically speaking, you might add.
Well, I would say that is very bad indeed. Not super. What sort of a fugitive are we talking about here? That is extremely serious. Corporate espionage may technically be legal in Revachol, but elsewhere it's a very high-level offense. It violates a number of international agreements, in particular the First Lacherte Accord. This fugitive must be turned over to the ICP immediately. Have you apprehended them already?
A moment, if you don't mind, sir. You do realize what you're doing, don't you?
Of course, you're turning over a dangerous lawbreaker.
Very real trouble. I won't tell you how to do your job, but remember, this is an RCM matter. Make sure you weigh your next words carefully.
When you turn back, the man is looking at you, expectantly.
Ah, that's right. You did say this was all just a hypothetical. For a moment there I was concerned that we had quite the situation on our hand.
A bullet deftly dodged.
Now that that's settled, was there anything else you'd like to discuss? A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Что за бред? Я никуда не иду, я тут посмотрю, тут все обыщу, заберу, что мне нужно. Да, пойдем. Why?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time.
Whoa.
After you leave, I should be leaving as well. Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Why? I should not kill any. Oh god, this close, this close, this... This close is horrible. I mean, no, not exactly horrible. It's weird. Он похож на Рейдена, блять. Look like a Lord Raiden. It does. Here it is. Protect the Earth realm, champions. Ready for the last Mortal Kombat in your lifetime. О май гад, да, вот это второй Mortal Kombat с Урбаном. Карлом Урбаном. Бля, это вообще самый охуенный, этот самый, как экранизация Mortal Kombat вообще. Забудьте все это говно с Ламбертом, блядь, Кристом Ламбертом, блядь. Второй сиквел дерьмовый, конченый какой-то. Гарбич какой-то. Биму, даже не Бимуи, блядь, а Симу, если такие есть. Вообще полный батом-кал какой-то. Жалко, там играла актриса, которая играла Катану в первой части. И этот лучше бы они нахуй не совали этих актеров. Просто То есть этот сиквел был позор поганый. Сиквел был позор поганый, потому что там не было Кристофера Ламберта в роли Рейдена, блядь. Это был полный отстой. А Шакан играл вообще какой-то конченый актер, блядь, из Кобры, полный кал. Вот, но вот эти вот, да, то есть мне не понравился первый Mortal Kombat, потому что была какая-то тупая хуета, за исключением японского актера, который играл в Ринге, блядь, и в Шогане, и в Джонни Уике. Это прикольный актер. Вот, который играл, блядь, Скорпион, да. Но первый фильм мне не понравился, потому что там вот этот, блядь, прапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрапрап этими, блядь, палками, хералками, которые материализуются из ниоткуда. Полная чушь и дурь конченая вообще. И вообще в Mortal Kombat таких не было. Их тупо из пальца высосали, непонятно зачем. Слава богу, его второй части убили, блядь, потому что это был полный кал и дурь полная. Вообще мне не понравилось, что он вообще существует как персонаж. Но второй фильм с Карлом Муном, блядь, просто вообще шикарная хрень получилась. Просто вот. И Нупсейба там, да, который переродился из-за уничтоженного Сабзира. Это было круто. Это, блядь, было реально круто снято. Я жду трилогию. Вообще, это охуенный фильм второй был. Первый дерьмо, ну, так, полудерьмо, хрен знает что, непонятно вроде как. Но зато персонажи ее знакомые. Но вот второй фильм реально был охуенный. Вообще, я жду трилогию. Должна быть трилогия, по идее. Потому что там продолжение должно быть. Да, вот эта Китана прикольная, вторая часть просто класс. Но... Там было задел на то, что этот медальон Шинока, там Шинок должен быть третья часть, по идее. Потому что они Шакана запиздили. Да, полбашки ему отпилили так. Вторая часть, по идее, Шинок должен быть. И все вот эти вот... боги, высшие боги времени или типа того, что как в игре было, наверное. Наверняка что-нибудь в этом роде будет. Должно быть, по крайней мере. Там, где Карл Урбан, там победа, это да. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why I can save? Why can I save? What? Что-нибудь сохранится. Теперь могу. Я не знаю, куда он делся. Close the door, damn it. Close the door. Close the door. There you go. Можно помыться. Нет, нельзя помыться. Черт, отцы какой. Этот костюм просто что-то всратое. Блин, этот костюм просто какая-то хрень всратая. Oh, yeah, looks nice. Где бабочка была? Бабочка где была? А, вот она бабочка. Вот и бабочка. Oh, shit. Это бабочка, макасин. О, шикардосно. Шикардосно, yes. Можно это шапку дурацкую снять. Супер уродская. Yeah. Man's man. There you go.
The bed's a little nicer now.
I can go to sleep or I can go on a date. Or I can go for a date. La 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 la. Ким пошел спать, а я пойду на свидание. Так, а я не туда иду куда-то, да? Точно. Щит. А? А. Хм. Да, блядь. Душ какой-то ебучий хуярит. Что-то дерьмо. У меня много наркоты, это хорошо. Наркоты — это много хорошо. Так. Не помню. По-моему, действует или не действует. Или действует. Или нет. Я не знаю. Оу. Как там?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Ага.
What's on your mind, officer?
8. Dress code man of charms. Seriously. Так, давай посмотрим. Можно тут если что-то испортить. Ну-ка. Нет, подожди, не так. Да, тут. Буль-буль-буль. А что еще есть? Спид есть? Спид есть, спид есть, спид. Снижает морал. Моторик сосед. Это что? То же самое. Okay. А это... Псих 1.
Whoa. In your hand, Parolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens. Rare and gritty. A product of the age of atomic power.
Atomic power. Atomic power, too scary.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
That's what I'm looking for.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster.
Slurp it
aggressively.
Aggressively.
You suck a manly dose of the extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it
tastes like
into your tongue.
Tastes like an anti-radiation drug. Tastes like kiss.
It tastes like many things, all melted into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists, as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Really?
No, of course not really.
Oh.
It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm.
Will I be able to stand strike and walk?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery. Fire machinery. Please don't actually operate any fire machines.
This is going to be so useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings. If you can keep the vomit in, because it sort of also makes you want to throw up.
Yeah. Так, что там? Есть что-нибудь добавилось? Так. Назовем economic cleaning our rooms. Nothing. Okay. If you can keep the vomit in, because it sort of also makes you want to throw
In
up.
the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Pyrrolidon button. It gives +1 to psyche skills. Empathy, suggestion, authority, inland empire, esprit de corps, and volition. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your health.
Okay.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can
Take
feel
me
it. The wind
28.
is turning southeast.
Not bad, not
What's on your mind,
bad.
officer?
Oh, yes, she.
Oh, fuck's sake, come on. I said 28, not bad.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
Oh, yes, she does.
Fuck. Stop ruining it.
The sea's gonna calm
Said
down
28,
soon. I can
not
feel
bad,
it.
do it.
The wind.
Oh, yes.
Fuck. Bitch. The hell.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh, yes, she.
Блять.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, come on. Ну хватит, блять, уже упираться. Что за баранчи конченые.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh, yes.
Ugh. Fuck.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh, yes, she.
Ах ты. Фу.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh, yes, she.
Calm down. Что за ерунда? Ну давай, ну хорош.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can
Так,
feel it.
ну, блять, что такое? Чёртова хрень какая-то.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
Да.
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
No. Here with your crazy fringe theories. Fringe theories. Highly experimental, possibly dangerous.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm drunk. Don't know if you're not just people to drink with.
I have, and I don't really.
Now, go for it.
Imitate drum roll.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Так.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Nice view on the beach I found.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Uh-huh. Old-fashioned walk.
Me too. It's been ages since I just
Nothing
had a
implies.
normal conversation with one of you guys. All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
What? Get ready for? Так. Meet her at Land's End. Where is that Land's End? Where is Land's End? I have no fucking clue. Where is that? Land's End. What the fuck is Land's End? The fuck is Land's End? I don't know. Wait. I don't have yeah. Travel here. Church. Fisherman's Shack. What Land's End? Martinez нет. Fisherman's Shack. Church. What's the Land's End? I don't know. I don't know. The fuck is Land's End? No clue. No clue. I don't know. Я не знаю, что такое Land's End. Что такое Land's End? Land's End. Конец чего-то там, чё.
Winter, slow to let go of River Shoal.
Ага.
Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Так. And?
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand palest,
Так.
mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
Ага.
And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. You look around.
What the fuck?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast. The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power River Shoal. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet. Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, River Shoal's underground cemetery.
Underground cemetery.
Brave the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume. Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And for fabled parents, their parents let them. They go deeper. After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safre and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Drop everything immediately and go looking for this hoard. Few Petira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces, and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
That was west-east.
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds. Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. You've heard about it. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood. An abandoned church that's being turned into a dance club. 4 youths are hard at work there, making it ever harder core. A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul. The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets. Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far. The Bay of Revachol, vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos, wild pines, Zamum, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder. The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox. Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace. A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. Serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells. The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers. A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
Хобокоп. Damn. Блин, что там? Закончилось? Это где оно? Где хардкор? Вот этот... Что за хрень? Оно еще не закончилось. What's below?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Это, наверное, причал имеется в виду. What's below? Stomp your feet for worms. Brush up the snow. Так.
The spring thaw will come in earnest. Just not yet.
Ага. The fuck? Oh, yes.
Hardcore aesthetic.
Так.
Oh, yes. Drugs. We're talking about drugs. Let's face it. These flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading up to one question. Can I do drugs harder now that I'm a hard cop? And the answer is yes. You can. You can do one more blast of Pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you've truly made the hardcore your own thing now.
Так, она дает endurance и volition. Cool. Так, ладно, так. Чё отказаться? Что-то там было про... Experience checked. Intellect learning caps. Где можно отказаться? Encyclopedia gives 10 XP into real. Minus 2 suggestions. Тут хуйни можно отказаться. Ерунда какая-то. Так. Cleaning out the rooms. Patches. Oh god. Так. Тут быстрее будет. Назовем social economics. Да, это хуйня. Так, пошли дальше. Так, Инс, это, по-моему, причал, нет? Не помню, причал. Или нет? Я что-то... Я не помню. Нет, не причал. Не причал, нет? Нет, не причал, нет. Тогда я не знаю, где это. Что это такое? Где это, блядь? Инс. I don't know where that is. I don't know. Сейчас буду бегать кругами, искать, что это за... Что это за инт такой, где это нахуй? Здесь. Нет. Я не знаю, где это. Где это должно быть. Да где это есть Nintendo, блядь. Да иди, Дженнер, ты есть Nintendo, блядь. Так, этот все в трубе спит. Не знаю. Цент. Закрыто. Я не знаю, где это и что это. Где это, по-твоему? Я не знаю, где это. Какой-то тупик забежал. Где-то здесь, может, я не знаю. Где-то здесь, может, я не знаю.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Random number. Давай.
Calling.
I'm tired.
I'm answering fast this time.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired.
There is nothing.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Dial a random number with your eyes closed.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before. You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola. Some far-off nation-state. 414447. The rotary dial feels cold from 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling. Yes, 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your ear fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant network of phones calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. You just do, and you know it is going to hurt. You just do, and you know it is going to hurt. You can't. Some strange force is keeping the headset glued to your hand, your ear listening to the ring in the speaker. Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello? No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. Who is this? Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk. Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Что за шизофрения?
I'm in my rover, sleeping. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up. No, I want to go to sleep. To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper. What are you doing to yourself right now? You need to stop, Harry. You'll die.
Yes.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Галлюцинации, нахуй. Leave it. That was fucked up. That's what that is. Так, Lane's End или что? Meet at Land's End. А где это? Northern tip of the peninsula. Northern tip? Чего? Northern tip. А где это? Я не знаю, где это. Northern tip. Я не знаю, где это, честно. Я понятия не имею, что это. Это, наверное, где-то здесь. Блять. Ты застрял опять? Зачем ты застреваешься? Может быть, это где-то здесь? Я не знаю. Здесь нет? Нет, не здесь. Я не знаю, где это. Northern tip. Northern tip. Northern tip. Северная. Я не знаю, где это. Я все равно не знаю, где это. Northern tip. Может быть, он там, где бункер хоть нет. Я не знаю, где это. Не знаю, где это. I don't know where that is. I just... Может, церковь? Там, где церковь? Нет, там церковь не должна быть. I don't know where that is. Where is it? No. Northern tip. Maybe somewhere here. Нет, это дурацкая. Дурацкий дверь. Red chicken cannot be retried. Нет, это не открою. Я не знаю вообще, что это такое. Что там может быть, тоже непонятно. Я не знаю, что. Northern, блядь. Где-то здесь, что ли? Да, вот она.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and it's snowing. The snow is... well, it's not really snow, it's slush. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Это маяк, что это маяк, по-моему, да? Это, походу, маньяк. Маньяк. Это маяк с лампой. Подожди, лампа. А для чего нахуй нужна эта лампа за 700 реалов? Я не понял, вообще ни хера не въебал. Может, тебе надо куда-то типа воткнуть, типа маяка, я хрен знает. Так. It feels uncomfortable. Why uncomfortable?
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. The world? Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight. Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh? Here it comes.
Comes what? Where?
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Me? No, no, no. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, eh?
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
What? Incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is. Что за бред now? Keep quiet about your sordid past.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. So, are you going to keep the name?
Harry, my name. I prefer just going by it. It's more conspiratorial that way. Of me. It will need a new name. Going to what? Going to drink myself to death, whatever name choose. This is a new model of me. It will need a new name. GHDB, что за хрень? I think I'm good with Harry Dubois those days.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun isn't always that great. Think of people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
You name your boat the sun. I'm not sure. Desert people are happy with too much sunlight. Desert people are happy with too much sunlight. But the sun.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Not sure desert people are happy with too much.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gunners and the skewers. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected. Their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason.
Sunlight.
Sunlike no other powerful being. Certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
The sun isn't exactly an organism. There is an explanation to this, and it's political. Being alone, compassionate, political, tirade. Because it's not human. Humans betray you. Well, something's gotta be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Fish hookers in your ears. Блять, гениально. Interesting lilt. Lilt. Лидельта, это что такое лидельта? Oh, for God's sake, who give a shit about that guy? Нет, вот это вот. About the sun. Your lost love. Блять, что? Conceptualization. Oh. Conceptualization. Intellect base +2. Huh. I don't know. Что это дает? Т-28. Сигареты дают еще. Интеллект. 42. What the hell was that, damn it? Oh. А что еще есть? Можно добавить conceptualization. Yes. И что будет? Что там? Lost love.
Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
The sun. Massive thermonuclear reaction. 5 billion years old. The sun is a god. The only fault with the sun is it shines on us as well as our... Блять, чушь какая.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side? Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with love. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
Так.
Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Farewell.
Okay, that's the way to get the sword. Так, что это? This relay water coordinator bought traffic in the bay. Barely. It's a lighthouse, actually. I think.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art? Что? No, art is for arrogant blowhards. Blowhards? Why am I getting this? Arrogant blowhards.
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist, with that wild hair and those clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday and critique architecture. Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts. Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop. Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Yeah, 150 millimeter saber. The blade of this mass-produced saber has dildo, and won't slice or stab anyone. It still commands restriction and holding on in the back. Lead hilt fills you with a sense of purpose and memory of the day. А можно его заточить? She could be cool. She could be really, really cool. Заточить его. Yeah.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle. You rattle the handle a bit. by elements, guards the depot. The wind has... An old door, worn by elements. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. You rattle the handle. The concrete structure looks military. You can't. This door... An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. You can't. This door cannot be opened, ever. At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful would come from this. The concrete structure looks military in origin, over half a century old at least, but sturdily built. The bed's a little nicer now. You could get a good night's sleep here. The window is fixed. The sheets are new. It's easier to fall asleep than ever before.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember. No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, darkness.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.